Hello, and welcome to another one of my streams. Uh, yeah, if you're new here, then hello, welcome in. Er, I may have slightly procrastinated a lot longer than usual. It's not by intentional. It wasn't intentional. I may have just been a little lazy. Might have been scared of the puzzle that where I'm at right now. Totally, yeah. But aside from that, we're back. We're back, and I have made some more little improvements to the stream. I've, I think, I'm not sure yet, but I think I've finished my Discord. I think it seems to work. Everything seems fine. So I guess I'll not really know if there's issues unless people join. Secondly, I found my model's files finally, so I improved a few things. It's not perfect yet. I still need to do some texturing work and some other things, but it's a lot better than it used to be, tracking-wise. I got my eyes a little brighter, a little wider. Hand tracking is here. Bone structure is better, so now I can use better tracking. I can probably sort a dab now. Look at that. Look at that. I can sort a dab. I couldn't do that before. That's new. That's new. But also, there's another thing that's new, and that is expressions. I added some different expressions, like my happy expression. Oh, my surprised expression. Or my happy expression. There you go. Or if I'm not so happy, I can also have my angry expression. Or I can just smile. The issue I'm having is the software I'm using right now has a few flaws in that I can't make the sliding turn off. So if I were to do my expression, let me just click somewhere I don't accidentally stop stream or something. If I do my expression, the tracking still works. If I move, if I speak, my mouth moves. If I look to the sides, sometimes it looks with me. Other times, if I blink especially, look at this shit. That's not normal. But then again, the jank kind of works with my model, because I'm old and spoopy. So I don't know if I should take it away or keep it or whatever, but it's there. I might go back to VC face if it's annoying. Like, this hand movement is also a thing that just happens. But it's kind of like my character is just trying to stop himself from going off frame or something. So I'm cool with it. Let me just reset my pose. There we go. It's a little high up on the screen. Let me just adjust that. Bring it down at that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, see, this is better. This is a lot better. Now I think my model looks a little bit better, a little hotter. I made him a little bit wider, just slightly, because he was too thin for my tastes. If that makes sense. He was a little thin. But yeah, I also separated his arms from his body just to give it a true PS1 look. You can't really notice it, but it's there. My arms are completely disengaged from my body, which weirdly enough fixed some of the arm jank. So that's cool. Also, my eyebrows and stuff moves if I talk. If I look and do certain things, it works. And also now I can do this. I couldn't wink before, but I had to choose because I can either wink or I can have my eyeballs move around. It's one or the other. I picked wink because the eyeball thing is a little jank. But yeah. Now I can finally move like I want to. I can jive. I can dance. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. It's fun. I don't know. I love making stuff and then having them turn into VTubers and then just watching them move, even if they are jank as hell. It's so fun. It's just so fun. Hey, anyways, I'm still sick. It's been like weeks. I'm still kind of messed up, still kind of sleepy, so sorry if I'm low energy. I'm low energy anyways, but I feel like I'm more low energy, if that makes sense. So I apologize for that. It's still freaking hot. I don't understand it. It's rained like twice, had thunderstorms, but I'm still dying from the heat. And I can't open my windows because I'm right next to like the open area where everybody walks and does stuff. I can't turn off my fan, so it's probably constantly buzzing in the background. I don't want that. I want good audio. I don't even know if my audio is all that good right now. But be that as it may, we take what we can and we do it as best we can. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of jank still to fix, but a lot of the stuff, it's turning out to be pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Vigneron's tracking, but I want the hand thing, even though it is jank. It just kind of brings the model a little bit more to life, because I have that dead PS1 stare, you know? It's just to bring it a little bit more oomph. Well, yeah, okay, so I made a Discord server, like I said earlier. I don't know if it works. I don't know how good it is. I joined with a second account just to check, and everything seems fine. And it's also a pretty good boon for me, because I have like a free stuff bot in there that just like tells you when there's 100% special on either Epic, Steam, or GOG. Which led me to also get the entire Alone in the Dark trilogy. Now, I've played the PS1 Alone in the Dark, it was really good. This one seems even older, so I'm not sure, but I might play it on stream, because I have it now, it's a horror game and it's old. They are kind of my criteria, you know. Not that I'm always going to do that, I'm going to play other games too, but for now, I'm going to stick to the vibe, play some scary horror games, solve some puzzles. I'm trying to like build up a schedule. Eventually I will have like a schedule, but I kind of do, I just keep missing it, you know. My actual schedule is like Tuesdays and Thursdays at 4 p.m. my time. And always I end up streaming the next day at like 6, 7, and then I end like late at night, and it's just really annoying. So, in a way, just getting the day after the day I'm supposed to stream is already a boon. And the fact that I'm streaming at, it looks like 5 p.m. currently, is already an hour earlier than usual. So we're getting there, just really slowly. Just really slowly. I have horrible time management, like really bad time management. I just can't. The fact that I can just pop up anytime is way more reliable than just saying I stream these times, because I don't really stream the times I say I'm gonna stream. But yeah, I want to try and make a schedule, because I actually want to be like a daily streamer, to be honest, but my days are so weird these days. Like, I go to sleep at 9 and wake up at 11. Then I have like 2-hour morning routine, and when that's done, I have to do stuff till like 5, 6. Streaming will fall at 4, but by then I'm still busy with other stuff because my day started late, and it's been happening every day. Like, I just need a lot of sleep for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's the heart, and you know, I like them dreams a little too much. But yeah, speaking of dreams, I had a weird dream the other night. I dreamt I was at my father's house, and I had to clean all 3 of his inflatable swimming pools. I think that kind of tells you just how freaking hot it is here, that I'm dreaming about inflatable swimming pools. And also labor. I don't want to clean the swim. I hate cleaning those pools. They're always gross. But yeah, I think I have reached a record time in terms of yapping today. That's pretty cool, honestly. Usually I am at a loss for what to say, and now I can't seem to stop talking, which is cool. I've been watching a lot more Nuke's top 5 horror videos. I do kind of want to make them a part of the stream, but they take up a lot of time, and I don't want to like make that like the main thing of the stream like I did last time. I was just like to watch videos, you know. So I don't know, I want like something for my Be Right Back screen, maybe like a thing in the corner that if I go to Be Right Back screen, it just plays like a random episode of Scooby-Doo or Courage the Cowardly Dog, or, you know, old classics. I'm also planning on making like a Raider screen, but not a Raider screen, more like I don't know if you remember, like, the old... It wasn't Funimation, it was, the other one, not Funimation. I keep forgetting this one. It's a very famous one. They're still going, but I'm planning to, like, make it early 2000s anime uh, channel anime channel ad type situation, you know, where I just like say random shit in different cut clips with like epic music at the back. I can't remember, like, I trying to mimic like a certain old school style of ad, raid screen type thing, but I can't remember what the thing is called. I had to look it up the other day and I found it, but I forgot it again, which is really annoying. This is gonna bug me now. This is gonna bug me so bad. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, where's that? No, I can't think of it. I cannot think of it. Also, like I said, I'm feeling a bit sick, so with that comes a lot of bloat. Stomach's kind of a mess, so if I happen to just suddenly go to be right back and run, or if I burp on stream or something, I do apologize. I can't kind of help it. I'm feeling really bad, sorta. But I also want to stream real bad. I've been putting off Amnesia for a while now. And yeah, I don't want to put it off all the time. I want to complete the game. I want to flex it as my first on-stream completed game. So it's kind of like the hope. I don't know how far I am. I would like to guess I'm at like chapter 4. But I don't really know, because chapter 3 felt so fast that I kind of suspect I might still be in 3, and which is like a part of 3 that I completed. But I don't know. I'll see. I'll see as I go. You know. Right now, I just have a puzzle that I can't even begin to comprehend where to start at, and that's kind of what's been making me procrastinate it, making me play other stuff instead. But not for long. Okay, we're gonna hit it today. We're gonna do it. I also kind of want to do an affiliate push. Like, I don't know. I want to hit that 25 follower count, or at least meet my goal of 10 for now. I really badly want to do that, specifically because I want to try making my own emotes and redeems. Having these commands is kind of like a dangerous thing, because people could use them for fun things and cool things. But then you get that one odd banana who will just come in and spam it until I ban them. And I don't want that. That's not the kind of environment I want to have on stream. Well, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of procrastinating playing still. Don't judge me. Amnesia is a very immersive game. And the only reason I'm not completely freaking out is because I have my light on. Otherwise my tracking does not work properly. Which is kind of a cop-out for horror games. Not gonna lie. Bruh. I should probably test my commands real quick, like I do every stream. Because last stream they didn't work for some reason. So I'm gonna try 2 commands. One of them in the Discord, because it's new and I want to make sure it works. Let's see if anything pops up, because it doesn't look... Oh, there we go. There we go. Stuff popped up. Nice. And after that, as usual, we ask the Dog of Wisdom to bless our stream with his knowledge. Hello?
Pa. Hababa.
Hey.
Hababadagada. Hababadadaba. Hatapatakataka. Hatada. Hababa. Hapapadagadaga. Pa. Pa. Baba.
I freaking love that dog. He has to make an appearance every stream. Every time. I freaking love that dog. That is my peak childhood. That's my nostalgic factor. But I've also been, like, remembering, like, a lot of old stuff from my childhood that I've never seen again. And I'm kind of thinking of turning them into redeems as well. For those Giga Chads who actually remember them. Like, I want to bring some old stuff back to life. Well, we'll try that some other time. We'll try that some other time. Right now, I probably should stop just yapping. I've reached an all-time record, and I'm proud of that. I can now successfully move on to the game, more than likely, because I don't have much else to say. Today I have a few drinks around me, some water, some milk, some cola. I'm set to go. Don't have snacks, but I just ate, so that's cool. It's also why I'm kind of worried, because I'm feeling sick after I ate, which is not good. But stream is important, so let's play the game, damn it. Let's go play the game. Boom. Oh, I'm a little high. Look at that. I'm so high. Right. Ah! Let's just bring myself down a little tad bit. Something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. Right in the corner right there. And now let me just turn on desktop audio. Click the game. I'm gonna bring that down just a bit. Something like that. Alright. Let me just adjust my position. And now we can play the game. Alright. I'm gonna say load game. Entrance to the cistern. You know what? I'm just gonna continue where I left off. I can't remember exactly where I was. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm just gonna work on the screen. Oh gosh, no, back. I want to bring it to the behind the browser sources. Like that. So that I can just take that little bit there away. It was annoying me. There we go. Right, where exactly am I? This is where the puzzle is, right? Yeah, that's a cistern. Ah. We have lights. I feel safe. There doesn't seem to be monsters around. But where exactly am I supposed to go? Right, 3 doors. I'm gonna go left. Okay, here we are. I can't read that. There's nothing behind here. Only real thing I can interact with is these things. We got 3 bags on the floor. We got 3 levers. Bruh. I'm guessing I just turn them until they're all up there. And that has to, like, open a door, maybe? Do I have any memos? Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. Huh. I'm guessing there's like a specific way I'm supposed to do this, but let's just pull all of them up and see what that does. Yeah. Well, that made creepy air blow, so that had to do something, right? When I blow creepy air, lots of stuff happens. Mostly people vacate the room. Right, next. In here. Let's look around. Air escaping. Bags at differing heights. loose pipes. I'm sure I would see where they need to go if it was obvious. Okay, we have a tinderbox. Goodie. Stuck. 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 Maybe I need to put all of them in the same position. And also maybe fix some pipes. Cistern is this way. So I need to go this way. We'll solve this puzzle. Here's another thing here. I don't like that door. Okay, but I kind of think I want to test my theory. Since I'm here, you know? No. I want to test my theory. These bags are at a certain height, each of them. On this side. On the other side, I just pull them all up. But what if I matched this? That one is 1. This one is probably 2, and that one is 3. So if I come in, it'll be the opposite. What? Okay, let's just do it one by one. The one on this side is 2, right? Yeah. That sounded like a click or something. Hello? Okay, that did something as well. I think if they click, they're in place. Can I not turn this one? Like, what's going on? Oh shit, I did a thing. It worked. Are they still stuck in place on this side? Hell yeah. Now. Pipes. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm gonna put them right here. Is there one in here? Only that one. Oh no, here's another one. I got a feeling, right? Just a hunch. Now what do we got in here? There are 3 broken pipes so far. Eh. Oh, hello. Lantern oil. Stuck. Okay, I'm guessing it's the same story, right? So down, up, up, down. I'm gonna bring that pipe with me. I'm gonna put all of them in the middle. I don't know. It's just a gut feeling based on the game so far. You know, just a gut feeling. Put that there. Then I come over here and open this. Ooh, do I get a free hammer? Alright. Where am I? It was, down, up, up. Ah! I did it!
Daniel, is that you?
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm doing stuff. I'm just doing. I'm doing stuff. I'm gonna bring all these pipes with me, just cause I have a hunch. I'm coming to see you, Alexander. Wait, is this back? I think it's back. Right, that I almost went back. I have to murder someone. Can't go back. But I think that means I'm close to the inner sanctum, right? If Alexander can now suddenly address me directly. Also, is that a chest? No, that's a box. I'm scared. I think there's a monster on the other side of this door. Right? I don't know. You go in there. You go in there. And you go in there. I ain't stupid. I know what you gonna make me do. Huh. There are holes in the walls. Oh. I think I'm missing a few pipes. Ah! I knew it! Look at me being clever. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I think I need some more pipes. Can I, maybe here, or here, or there, or anywhere. Come on, don't be shy. How's that? Yeah? Yeah? Something like that? No. Alright, do I have any other pipes in this room with me? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back. It's probably the same story, which means I will need 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 pipes. Alright, let's see. Pipes. I don't want to use my lantern oil for this. But let's do that just in case. So I can see. You know? Because I don't recall any more laying around. We're looking for some pipes. Woohoo! Better. Can I take this pipe? I mean, it's loose. Alright. Doggone it, I have to go back. No. Okay. Okay. I'm getting my pre-monster chills, goosebumps up my arm. So I'm guessing that one or two more pipes and the monster's gonna pop out of nowhere. Just a little hunch. Where I have to go to get those final pieces will most definitely be terrifying. Here, pipey, pipey. Oh no. No, I'm eternally trapped in darkness. Woe is me. Alright. As I suspected, the pipes are not here. I can only guess there is one more place to check if I want pipes. I don't want to check there, but I'm gonna have to, aren't I? And that will be the sewers. But wait, I can't bring stuff with me through the door. So going to look in the sewers would be a wasted effort. I'm missing something. Because when I tried to take the door at one time, with the dog head, I couldn't go through. Meaning I can't leave the room with an item in my hands. So I don't think I need to go to the sewers to find these pipes. Which makes this actually harder because that means I have no idea where to go. Or I am just missing something with that last one. Huh. You know, half this game is just like me running around looking for clues, and the other half of this game is just me hiding from a monster. Let's try the pipe again. There has to be a way for it to fit. Right? How about if I do this? Excuse you. Or what about if I do this? Still no? Great. Ah! I'm getting really bad carpal tunnel from the way I have my PC set up. Okay, wait. Let me just try moving my camera a bit because... Damn. My hand got all vibraty. Ah. If I put this here. How's that? Okay, let me just pause. I'm gonna move my entire setup forward a little bit. Do pardon me. I don't mind. I mean to interrupt. I just don't want my hand to fall asleep like that again. It feels really weird. Ah. There we go. Nice way to rest my arm. Let's bring it to the side a bit as well, so I don't have to like turn it. I mean, that's good and all, but I can't see at the bottom of my screen. I'm mostly just looking at my own face right now. I know. If I... That is the Something like this, maybe. Alright. Let me pause. I'm just gonna reset my tracking real quick. Boom. That's a little better, although the hand thing is weird. It probably thinks my camera is my hand again. Ah. Right. Let's get back to solving this puzzle. I need a better place for my camera. It's at a really inconvenient spot. Or I need to bring my screen down a little. But I'll figure it out off stream. I think for now I'm gonna turn off my hand tracking, seeing as it's going kooky. Blah, 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 blah. Don't track arms and hands. There we go. A lot smoother, a lot better. I'm ready for it. Back to game. Alright. Evil pipe. I have no idea. Can I remove pipes here? No, I cannot. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, let's see. Let's just look at everything carefully. I honestly can't think of what to do. Yeah, hold on, let me just... My face is looking the other way and it's annoying me. There we go. Much better. It has to look ahead when I look at the screen, because my camera is angled weirdly. Or, Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. As far as I can tell, I do need more pipes, but I've already been everywhere and I have seen no new pipes. So I think my best course of action would just be to go back and have a little look-see for myself. If maybe the bridge is already fixed. Otherwise, if it's not fixed yet, I'll go have another look-see in the sewer real fast. But I think I got all of the ones I could get, just laying around. Anything extra is probably somewhere else. Although I am curious why some of them have chains on them, if that maybe means something. Right, let's go. Always been inside orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of them. Right. I don't think there's much to be done here. Because like I said, I can't go through with an item in my hand. The best I can do is probably to pull that lever and hope for the best. Nothing. Okay, I will explore a little bit, just for in case I'm wrong about something. But I am pretty sure I can't take items with me. Mm. No more oil is needed. We can't go down there on account of high waters. But there are 2 doors down here. Ah, we're not going back to that prison ever again. Never, ever, ever. And this one won't budge. That's just a ladder. Let's just go have a little look-see in the sewers. The blue light blinded him, as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Here we are again. No pipes. No pipes. I don't see nothing. I don't like that. I don't think that was here before. I don't like that. Well, I'm gonna try something. I haven't been down there before, but the crying is new. There is definitely something in the water, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna try and make a run for those stairs over there. Wish me luck. I hear it. Alright, wait, no I don't. Wait, there are stairs over there. Maybe I can make the trip shorter, because I might pee my pants if I, Alright, run! Okay. What's down here? There is a bridge that needs to connect to something. It's attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. Memos? Okay, notes maybe. A journal. Is that just what it... Okay, yeah, that one didn't make sense to me before. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only this... Wait, we already did one. Diaries? Oh no, that's just an effect. Okay, I don't know what he took note of there. but doesn't seem relevant. What's that? A crank for a machine. I wonder. I mean, a crank is for a bridge, right? So maybe the crank is for that. The stairs are right there. Let's try it. Oh, yo, bitch! That scared the crap out of me. Alright. I will time this. Wait, let me just heal up real quick. Eek! No. Oh, there's a valve over here. Oh, good. I turned those things off. I don't know where the spooky voice was coming from. No, wait, what?
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, I would assume so. What if this is the warding? Maybe it like sealed the monster inside my mind with me. Redirect sewer water. Okay, we'll try that in a bit. I can't open that. Run like hell! Where even am I? No, 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 no. Let's just get out of here. Oh gosh. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Oh. That was real stupid of me. Well, that's all I have left, folks. I'm up and dying. Still won't budge. But I got a feeling. Wait, what? What just happened? Doesn't appear to have worked. I think maybe I climbed the stairs again. Something had to have changed, right? What was in here again? That was a cistern, yeah. control room is. The red taint burst from the walls, as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue glimmer. This place feels different. But if I actually managed to do something, I wouldn't know. It doesn't look like it. Unless there's one more crank I need to turn inside the sewer somewhere. Because there was at one place we haven't gone yet. Oh boy. I don't like this sewer. That's why I keep leaving. But actually, I don't think I'm done in the sewer. I don't want to talk about it, but this game scares the absolute crap out of me. Oh gosh. Without those pipes, nothing will change. And I don't know where to get those pipes. Well, I guess we're going back to the sewers. I don't like the sewers. I don't like the sewers. I don't like the sewers. They're very scary. But there is like one more place I forgot. Alexander knew he must be away to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much for certain. That was like written from a different POV than Alexander's, about Alexander. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. I'm thinking maybe Alexander wasn't a bad guy. You know, at least to this guy. Maybe he was my friend. Alright. Let's see here. First things first, we go here. Now, we've already been down there. The next logical path, dare I say it, is to run like hell up yonder. That didn't work out as planned at all. Bruh, I don't know where to go. Is there like a box or something I can yeet a kiss into the water? Or maybe somewhere I can put the crank, so I can bring that down. To maybe try and get up there. Well, I guess I have to, but I'm kind of in the middle of the water now, and I'm terrified. Oh well. What's the worst that can happen in the water, am I right? Actually, I think this is put here specifically for this situation. Who's dead? Yeah, I knew it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can I use the crank over here somewhere? No. Up. No. There has to be a place for my crank. I turned off the steams with this valve. I came all the way over here. And I redirected some of the sewer water again. But this also did nothing. Presumably. Can't turn it back or anything. Then... there are only so many places to go. Excuse you. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. Hello? I'm kind of stuck. There we go. I don't even know where I am right now. But look, I don't think I need to be here anyways. But I don't know how to get out. What's back here? I mean, it looks like I was there before. There's a door? Oh, I came from here probably. Just grab my drink. Alright, so I think I've explored the sewers from top to bottom. Didn't seem to be anything in there. I redirected the water, yet the water is still there. Unless my save progress didn't save last time because I continued instead of loading. In which case, I'm going to check something. And this might be my issue on why the water is still there. If we come all the way over here. I mean, we were here before, the torch is still lit, but... also not. But at least to me, this implies there needs to be another place. This crying. There has to be something here. Water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Yeah, it sounds like crying. Okay, so it wasn't that. I really can't think on anything else. I tried redirecting the water, it hasn't seemed to come into play yet. I'm actually stumped. Because, those pipes have to be somewhere. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I have both the water thingies open. They're supposed to be redirected. And now I'm just kind of annoyed at the puzzle for not puzzling along with me. Let's go have a another look-see at that water below. And if nothing's changed over there, we're gonna go look for that pipe again. This place is kinda... Wait. Is it just me? Or did the water get higher instead of lower? I'm gonna freaking flood this room by the end of this. Right, back to the machine room then. I think these two puzzles are unrelated, so maybe if I finish the one, I can finish the other. Wait, why was this door open the whole time? That's freaky. I'm gonna go try the crank in those holes. Let me just check these rooms. Alright. Ah. It doesn't look like there's anything in here that could help. So I fear my only solution is somewhere in here. Wait, what? There we go. And I'm just gonna check all the places again one last time, just to be sure. And then I'm gonna try that crank. Because the crank has to have some kind of purpose. And I'd like to think it's for the sewers, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's for up here. I've been behind these. I didn't see anything last time. Alright, let's go try the crank. Unless I can climb up here somehow. No. Come on. There's enough boxes around to make this happen. If this is the actual thing I have to do, it's gonna be crazy. I doubt that very much. Alright. Do I see anything up here? Oh. Parkour, I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Eh. Come on. Then we just... And then too close. Aha! I don't see anything up here that I can do. Yep. Oh well. I don't think there was anything up there. Back here then. Look at this room real careful like. And what do we see? Aside from... Wait. I can adjust. Huh? Okay. I see. Something needs to happen. I know. Is it the only way this one can go? Then we only need one more, right? Can I remove one of these? Aha! I did it! Woohoo! Yeah! Yes! Stop an alarm! I had an alarm go off. Woo! I did it. Now what? I'm still busy with the sewers? Oh no. I don't like the fact that I'm still busy with the sewers. Well, luckily, I have this crank. And if we go over here, the blue light blinded him as it done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Oh boy. I did it! No more spooky sewer, we can move on. Excuse you? I can already tell where this is going. It just... How about... And we'll need a push to dislodge it. Huh. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, what can I take with me? A brick? I wonder, can I throw this thing? Can I go in here now? No. It says it needs a push. This place still flooded. Oh, come on! I was free of the sewers! I'm pretty sure I was free of the sewers. Now look at me. I have to freaking make plans to get back. Ah, cool. Let's see if this works. Ah! Look at me being clever. Oh. No, 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 no. I think I just want to stay here. I don't want to... You can't make me. You cannot make me. Come on, dude. It just gets worse. I thought the inner sanctum would be next. Who has a morgue next to the sewers? Oh, God. No. A red taint burst from the walls as they began to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. I love this already. Fucking love this. Oh, fucking oh, gosh.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
It did?
What? The shadow. It has. For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Oh no.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come.
Answer him! Damn it. This game knows how to play with your feelings. Really, it does. I freaking hate this. Gosh. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh no.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
This. Oh, another one.
3 days now. This is ridiculous.
Uh,
Send someone into this room. Hey! Anybody!
can you be quiet? You're gonna call the thing.
Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, but I'd wake from this nightmare.
I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Was it Daniel there? Was that Daniel? Oh no, not a baby. If that baby comes over here, I'ma punt him. I don't care if it's a baby. I'ma kick that bastard right over that pole. That beam over there. Just one time, kick the baby. Ooh, spoopy. Well, nothing is there yet. But I'm not stupid. The moment I take this thing, I need to hide. But where will I hide? What's that? This place is psychologically damaging. I know the bastard is out there. If I step out, I'm gonna have to run back in. I just freaking know it. Where the fuck even am I? Hello? Can I have some light, please? I don't like this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be brave. I'm just gonna march on down here like a brave little boy. I've been down here. What's down here? I think I came from here, right? There's a door over here. The cistern, that's where I came from, right? So, there's only one real path. Okay. Oh. Oh no. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day.
Have you changed your mind?
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Give me all my tools that I can take before I touch anything. That's a note. I don't want to touch the notes. Plague outbreak. Oh, I don't like that. What did my face just do? That was terrifying. That was not on purpose. Nah. Alright, let's read. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a particular poison fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the strength and energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Yeah, sure, the bastard only works on a vaccine to save his men, because it affects their life force, and that's what he takes from them when he tortures and kills them some way, I think. The bastard is cruel and brutal. What's in here? Ooh, one of these things. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Huh. This is a note from Alexander, and he does not sound like an evil, maniacal, murderous fiend. He sounds actually worried about Daniel. About me. But this guy supposedly tortured and experimented on people brutally, did he not? As far as I'm concerned, he is the bad guy. Unless he's not the bad guy and I'm the bad guy. Right. I think yeah, I came from this door. So these two doors here are new. If I need to run, I should try one of them. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Create more of them. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I get a terrible feeling I'm gonna be back in the sewer soon. But first, I am going to go to the bathroom, otherwise the next jump scare will have me needing to change my pants. So I'm gonna go to the be right back screen and I will be right back. Hey, we're back. And we're in a spooky place in the game. Personally, I don't like this at all. But I'm sure you're loving it. Seeing me having a panic attack. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, I want to use that. Give it back. Wait, is that a... Oh gosh. I don't want to get banned. That is what I... That guy's dong was out, I think. Alright. What's this? Nope. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he squeals, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I heard a groany noise. I really don't like this.
No, don't kill her.
You know. What? This is so messed up. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to climb in one of these, aren't I? At some point. This is so messed up. I'm just gonna close this door. And pretend that didn't just happen. I'm also gonna light this. Give me my scissors back. Look at this guy, it's Iron Man. It's not working. Alright. I don't wanna, I'm scared. I don't even have lantern oil, damn it. Fine. Wait, what? That wasn't me. This one is partially under... No. Okay, what is the purpose of this? What happened here? You know what? I'm out. I don't think either of those rooms contained... Unless... Do I have a... Am I gonna have to milk one of these people for their blood? No object. Do they not count? What about this guy? No? This guy about to be burned? Wait, I can actually. Cannot use it. Cannot use it. Okay. I don't think there's actually something I can do there. What about you? Can I use you? Just get the exposed... cannot penetrate the skull. No. Don't tell me. Can't be older than a day. What is the... I have to do something with this, clearly. I don't know what, though. Let me jump on top of this guy, like that. Because I don't want that exposed stuff to be... You say that. So that's the only part of it that tries to penetrate, is the skull. So what you're saying is, I have to penetrate the skull. Is that right? Why though? This is so messed up. Never notes, maybe? A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like a part of a surgical tool, so I need the other part. That is freaky as all hell. And I don't see any other parts of a surgical tool laying about. And I can't move these guys. So what exactly is the plan in here? Surgical tool, surgical tool. Don't know what that is. Don't see anything you can pick up. Otherwise I have to go back, maybe. Can't see very well. But I'm not expecting something to jump me anymore. But there's nothing in... Okay, lag. Excuse you, perhaps? I don't see any way to complete the tool.
Find her.
Find her. Is that relevant? Am I supposed to look for a female or something? Does it look like it? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Let's see what they said again. Oh, it's just that's just that. Back to game. Meh. My sanity is probably wrecked. Yeah. But I can't see anything else around. So it's probably best if I just march on back. Over here. There's another door over here. Cistern.
The shadow. It's close now.
I hope not. Oh, I hate this. My character's going mad. Let's get out of here. It's clearly not there. Unless I need one of those hammers. Let's bring one of the hammers with me. There we go. 'Cause I got an idea. Keep it moving. Okay, sanity somewhat. Oh, oops. I need the hammer. Alright, let's try my next idea. Guess not. Oh no, no. I can't believe that worked. What? What exactly am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Did I just disinfect myself? Let's all right. I think I can go back. Maybe? I think I've done all I could. No, 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 no! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Ow! Oh Lord, have mercy! I don't even know where I was! Yeah, no shit, game. Ah. Okay, let's just breathe. Weird that it put me there of all places. That was a lot easier. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Alright, I'm back here. Now what? Why did I go down? Let's go check here real quick. Still really full. Let's try this door, maybe? Nothing we can try to get through there. Well, in that case... suppose we go back to the sewers? Right? Since we're apparently now immune to whatever disease is supposedly down here. Do I have many memos? A bridge must be lowered to proceed. There are valves in the cisterns to redirect water from the sewer. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. So this isn't even the sewer, it's the top of the sewer. And I have to go drain the sewer by lowering the bridge. I have to somehow lower this. But how? A rusty chain. Maybe, and this is just speculation. This game does like relying on its physics. Well, aren't I clever? Don't know why I haven't tried that beforehand. Huh. This door is closed. Open that. No. Well, only two things to note here. The last sewer valve and the
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
This is your memories, right? So clearly something weird has gone and happened. Bruh. Run like the fucking life depends on it. Because it probably does. Oh shit. Run! I don't know what was chasing me, but I don't want to know. There was a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the Vitae, and it's certain. Ah! I did it! Next part, secure. There's only one place left to go. Oh gosh. Wish me luck. Well, there's two places left to go. I don't like this. I don't like this.
New species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Thank you for the follow. And we just pause right there and scroll down a bit. I actually can't see your name. Sorry about that. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, the real paralyzer. But the whole vibe and presence. Yeah, then this game is terrifying. I freaking love this game, but I freaking hate this game. I am terrified. I'm about to go into this creepy ass sewer. Oh yeah, welcome in. Huh? A webcam? What do you mean? My PS1 tracking? Is that what you mean? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, you know, it's a little something I cooked up myself. All PS1 and stuff. I really do appreciate it. I only have like 4 expressions, and this is my happy face. Yeah, I know, it's my first time playing Amnesia. Okay, but I just gotta fix this real quick. I did something right now and I'm halfway off screen. I'm using Vinyan, but it's a little jank. It's a little jank. There we go. Something like that, maybe. Minimize. I think I got it. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Did I get it? Where am I now? I think I messed up. Yeah, no, I haven't played Amnesia ever before. I only recently owned it, so I only recently decided to try and give it a go. For YouTube and gaming. Well, I did see all the big names played it once upon a time. Good old Markiplier. I tried to watch that one, but he didn't have a face cam, so I was like, what's the point? I saw PewDiePie played it, Jacksepticeye played it, a few other people played it. But also, I'm hoping you're enjoying your time in the air. I'm about to embark on a terrifying experience. And just enlarge the chat a bit. There we go. I really don't want to go down here. But I have a feeling that there's a monster who's going to chase me now. Or pretty soon. Because I'm going for the sewers. Oh boy. Every time you join a streamer there in this part specifically, any below went to class carrying the... Oh, I missed that. No! Okay, where am I? I saw that was a thing. I have no idea what that actually is, though. Really don't like this. Going down, going down. Wait, it does? That's actually really cool to know. I'm a huge fan of modding games and stuff. I haven't actually done it on stream yet, but I can imagine that this game has some terrifying mods. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. To this day, people release mods. That's cool to know. Oh no, that's not the brute? What does that mean? Hello? I do not like this. Oh.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go!
Okay.
Stop
Okay, that's not ominous at all. Don't worry, it's quick and painless death with him. That's not reassuring. I don't want to die. Run like hell. Okay. Given context clue, I probably did actually want to go in here, but I'm gonna go in here. Oh, well, thank you. I sorta just went for the PS1 vibe because I like horror and old stuff. Do you mean lore-wise or just what I am? No, I'm just my own OC. Ah, that's actually a huge compliment. I really love courage. Oh yeah, no, I made this guy up myself. In high school actually, but back then he looked way different than he does now. Do have some lore for him, but mostly it's just the dude I am. Oh, well, I really thank you very much. You're the first person that actually compliments my model without offering me some kind of art deal. Because every time a chatter comes in, it's usually, I like your model, but I can design stuff for you. And it's like, oh, come on. I know I'm not the best, but freak, I love my model. Okay, I need a box. Twitch is weird. Why don't you multi-stream to YouTube and do vertical streams too? I don't think my PC would be able to do all that, to be honest. I can barely keep this running as it is. I used to do, well, technically I still play PS1 mod Minecraft, but it doesn't want to run anymore because I swapped my tracking software to Vinyan, 3D tracking software. Since I did that, I can't actually play Minecraft as a PS1 mod anymore. I just got banned on YouTube streaming today because I got sidetracked and kept watching YouTube videos. PC parts are getting expensive as hell, yeah, I know. I was lucky enough to buy my new PC, like, literal moments before the price surge. Oh, no worries, you're like the first chatter I've had the whole stream, so... You're welcome to chat if you want to. But yeah, I kinda get, like... I can only focus one place. I get distracted easily. Maybe. I'm kind of, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of an anxious wreck. I don't... Focus, Daniel. I kind of get really nervous, so I want to grow slowly, over time. Oh, no, I don't get medication. As much as I would love medication, the actual amount of money it will cost to actually get diagnosed for stuff is really expensive. I'll just close that behind me. That's not really all that good. Okay, full refill of oil. That's nice. Okay, I'm assuming I need gears. Alright. Anything else in here that I need to be aware of? I would think that... I would like to, but I kinda sorta injured my back at my workplace. Which both cost me my job and also made me unable to do a lot of stuff now. I'm currently semi-pinching a nerve. Oh, same story? Damn. That's horrible, my guy. I'm sorry to hear. It's a tough thing to be injured. Carried a stack of plates. Oh, mine too, sort of. I picked up something too heavy. and I broke something. I don't know what. But I'm pinching a nerve. I'm sorry to hear, man. That's horrible. It's probably being unable to do most normal things now, right? I actually wanted to, but I didn't have the proper proof that it happened on site. Because I can't just say I lifted a heavy thing at that day and that's their fault. Yeah, same thing. I just would have wanted the money so I can live on in peace, but yeah, it turns out I didn't have enough evidence. Yeah, it heals, but I think more you learn to live with it. See, I'm pinching a nerve, so that's probably gonna be an issue for the rest of my life, unless I go to a hospital. But I've kind of learned to work around it. You know, I do my exercises every morning for my back. I've learned pull-ups help a lot, which is pretty cool. Yeah, normally if I don't do much, it kind of calms down. But lift anything heavy, or God forbid I try to sweep. If I touch a broom, I'm dead. I cannot do repetitive motions with my upper back. But if I keep it peaceful, I'm pretty well off, actually. But yeah, it kind of makes finding work a lot harder. I'm not sure what to do here. No, sorry for being a downer, actually. We're here to immerse ourselves in fictional horror instead. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let me check outside here. I heard a thing. No, 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 no. I hope this is a good enough hiding spot. Yeah, go away, go away, go away. Oh gosh, I hate these things. I hated the one in the dungeons and in the prisons more. Ah. Not really. That other thing of the, like, open, pulled up mouth, I didn't like that thing at all. But to be fair, all of them are just terrifying. But the scariest of them all, actually, was the, when I was down in that, waterway, there was this invisible thing chasing me the whole time. That was terrifying. I'm gonna turn down the game's volume. I feel like I'm shouting the whole time. Oh yeah, no, that hit hard, actually. I don't want to go too soft, but I also don't want to shout over my volume. Why? Am I not being too loud? Okay. If you say so. I'm gonna trust your side of the story. What's up here? Broken stairs. Broken rocks. Ah. Oh gosh, what happened? Ah. This game made me really scared of being in water. I really don't like it anymore. I picked up the pipe. But what exactly do I do with it? Not yet. Not yet. Let me fumble a bit more. Although I'm gonna be honest, I get lost a lot in this game. Ow. Go, 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 go. Hello? Ah! I used my brain. That's a very rare occurrence. Alright, alright. Out of the water. Yeah, that's a good idea. I really hate the water. I'm from South Africa, actually. Oh. I'm just gonna hide in this corner.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
No, things are going pretty well, actually. Except for the fact that I'm stuck in a horror game that is, terrifying. But that's kind of the point. I love being scared, but I hate being scared. This happens to be the monster that was so scary earlier. What the hell happened to him? Yeah, no. Not so scary anymore. Get fecked. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Huh. So now I'm stuck. Something's happening back there. But what? What do I have on me? Hammer and a chisel. I might have to go soon. I was gonna play back Black Mesa on stream, but your 3D skills and character you have given such good mods on your internet. Maybe we'll even make an Amnesia mod and reference you in it. Oh, that's so cool, actually, but yeah, I don't know. Game design is sort of a thing I've been thinking about doing for years, but never actually did. But yeah, that's really kind of you. I appreciate the compliments. If you gotta go, you gotta go, but thank you for dropping in. It was really nice to have somebody to talk to for a bit. Oh, frack, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, sort of. I wouldn't say I'm great at it and all that, but I get around. I do mostly PS1 stuff. Yeah, no, I use Blender. Same with the background behind me too. I kind of cobbled it all together. Alright. I'm missing something, but what? Do I just leave again? Let's try just leaving again, I guess. Oh, that your channel or something? Oh shit. What was that? Oh no 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 no. Excuse you. Oh no, I died. Well, oops. Yeah, tread carefully. Why do I hear him? Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if I can use this guy as a distraction. They don't eat. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Again? Oh, fuck me. Ah! I got stuck on the meat. Okay, so I'm guessing I should just run. Just bolt. I don't want to do epic chase. I hate the epic chases. Okay. But where though? There's nowhere to really hide. Unless... Yo, where'd he go? Hello? Hello? I was gonna try and lead him back there, but I guess not. Where even am I now? Climb, 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 climb. Oh god. What now? Anyway. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Not a bit. No, no, no. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Well, we're somewhere. A gap. Torch. Oh no, that was my last one. That was a mistake. Oh, thank freak, a puzzle.
August 1839.
Oh
I
gosh.
can't stop sweating and shaking.
Same,
The
same.
warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Bro, this Alexander guy is a freaking monster. I wouldn't trust him with anything. You think it'll be cool if my community, I know people will probably pay you. I haven't gotten to that part yet, but I've sort of started to unravel that Daniel was maybe not as much of a victim as I suspected. I'll check your stuff out later. Then maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't actually trust myself to make like commercial products. No. I saw a note earlier that Alexander wrote to his wife, where he complains about the evil he sees in Daniel, which is really weird considering Alexander literally did experiments on people and tortured them and did all kinds of crazy stuff, as far as I saw. Okay, so we'll have a chance to help someone else. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Well, I thought the game takes place inside of your mind or something. Some other chatter kind of spoiled that, sort of. They heavily hinted that everything that's happening right now is in my head. I do not like this. Oh gosh. That's a dumb TikTok rumor. Aha, I forgot I had a torch. Good stuff, good shit. Okay, so it's never explicitly explained then. Because I was kind of worried it'll be just all in my mind. I'm actually in a crazy place type reveal.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No answer, huh? Just like earlier when I asked him if there was any dead things down here, and he just didn't answer me. Laboratory? Wait, but that's back in the mansion, isn't it? Oh gosh. What is that? Who is that? Is that thing alive? I do not like the looks of this room. Oh gosh.
Help me. Pull the switch. Next to me.
Do I really have to?
Pull the switch.
Okay.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me,
Oh.
are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say?
This guy reads too much Bible.
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not?
Oh.
It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my orb, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Well, that's just messed up. Wait, so is this guy just stuck here all this time?
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a remedy to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Interesting. So I can help this dude. How does it feel? Does it make you feel? Another human.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe it's the other room.
Well,
There's machine parts hidden all over this place.
it bothers me a lot, actually. Cannot be opened from here. Okay, let's just see what all these notes are. We know that the door is blocking the path. Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably the same problem with some problem with the machinery. So we gotta fix a machine, find some ore pieces, find a note, and a way to get around the door. Okay. First off, the fact that I have to find the orb to get to the inner sanctum tells me that this is probably the chapter before the final chapter. I'm nearly done, if I'm not mistaken. Mimmer. Mimmer? What was that? Well, anyways. Time to explore. I just wasted my only tinderbox. I don't know what that means anyways, don't worry. What I do know is I'm probably gonna get scared shitless in a moment. Chancel. Okay, I'll be back for that. Let's just check these prison rooms. If you do help Agrippa, you will realize that Amnesia and God of War Ragnarok have a lot in common. See, that's the thing about that. I never played God of War Ragnarok either. I don't even think my PC can handle it. The last God of War I played was God of War 3 and only halfway. No, I don't. Okay, before I go up there. I came from here, and there's a door over here. Wait, where's the door again? Over here. Let's go to this place first. A thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the end of the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Well, Agrippa does remind me of another guy in God of War. I think it was in 2, where that guy was tied to the rock with the eagles and vultures eating his innards the whole time. It kinda looks like that dude. Goody. This place just screams dead. I'm guessing this is the other side of that door that wouldn't budge. Excuse you, I have a lot of light.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Yeah, actually.
Hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm
Huh?
not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
I don't trust you, bruh. There is no way that is a myth. If this guy has to do with it. Holy. I don't know what just happened. But yeah, that killed me. I'm guessing that's the inner sanctum. Where the hell am I now? Did I just... What did I pick up? Just more fuel. Where the hell am I? I was being chased that whole time? I didn't even realize.
Regent's Park.
Alright. Don't see anything else aside from the note. Anything on there? No. The shattered orb. Wait, seriously? For like... Wait, seriously? How did I not notice that? Damn. Ooh, somebody got banned. Spam. Gracious murder got banned. Damn, I don't know what that happened. I hate it when like people come in and then just spam something and get banned, because I never know what they actually tried to do, and I always wonder like maybe they didn't do something bad, maybe the bot was just weird, but I can never actually tell what they tried. Oh yeah, you won't, I don't think you can see that, but somebody just like came in and tried to spam something and then the bot banned them. I'm just gonna move myself a little lower on the screen here. Yeah, like that. Okay, I'm gonna read the thingy now. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first touched by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? And I've kind of sort of deduced that Alexander is kind of like unending, like really old. I just didn't know how exactly. Apparently it was the orb all along, he just had his own copy of it. Or his own version, or is it just his own orb? Okay, so you're implying that there is a monster somewhere around here that I did not notice last time. Well, let's try going this way. Don't actually know where the monster is. Probably in here. I'm gonna close this door. Bucket of tar. Okay, down there be spooky things, I'm guessing.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity.
Oh, see you later, my dude. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
And their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve.
Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way, earlier.
Salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Oh, noise. Well, let's see where else we can go from here. I mean, apparently there's a monster around here, but I have yet to see anything after that first death. I've already been live for 2.5.
Missing them. If so, blame yourself. You started this.
Started what?
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you?
Excuse me, you sent the letter. He sent the letter. I didn't send the letter. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. What was this side again? It's just this room. Where I spawned after dying. Huh. Alright. I can either run back or go check that out again. I think before I go back to that side, let's just see what's in here. Again. Maybe the monster is here, but if not, maybe I can open it and go inside. I'm assuming the orb is gonna go here. Hemispherical depression at the top. Ha. Alright. I'm gonna go this way real quick, just to make sure I didn't miss anything, and then I'll go. Well, I was just here. I'm in the other side, and then we'll figure out from there where I should actually be going. I'm guessing back, because there's nothing around anymore aside from that, the bucket of tar that I picked up. So unless there's something else to do in here. There's a bunch of gears over here. But aside from the gears, a locked door. Ah. guess I have done all I can for now. From here, I'm just gonna go back. I'm guessing it's another multiple puzzle situation, so I'm just gonna go solve the other ones first and hopefully get a key for that gate. This is blocked. I forgot this was like Alright, let's see. This is back to that way, right? Yeah. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer by departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Oh.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Did Alexander just tell that to David? As in, we were torturing people together. And this is after he invited me in here and said that he saw evil in me through the things the orb has done to me. So we were in together. That's not good. Apparently I'm a bad dude. No wonder these things want to kill me, so... Go back. That was terrifying. How do I not have any more oil? I barely used mine. The atmosphere of this is so crazy. It's the best part about this game. Oh. Oh no. Am I gonna try trapping that thing?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Well, that was terrifying. Do not like this place. Excuse you. This is a poorly designed door. This feels like a trap. I'm gonna close that. What was that? Alright, I think I've been through all these cells. And I've been through there. So let's move this way, shall we?
How are things coming? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important.
Oh, Agrippa is Heinrich. We're back here again.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Agrippa doesn't need that, you say? Pakardar? Also not.
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him?
Yeah, I don't know him.
The world has forgotten him.
Okay, I don't know what that means. This guy is fanboying over a person I don't know. This place is scary as folk. Where even am I? I don't recall climbing stairs. This is not what I like to do. Do you know what? I'm gonna come here in this corner, turn that off, and pause that. Because I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna take a little breather to de-stress. Won't be too long. And I'll see you all in a bit. Just gotta catch my breath. Jeez, I'm stressed up. Maybe in a bit, if I don't progress too far, I might swap over to Minecraft to de-stress a little bit. But that's only if I don't figure out the puzzle real quick. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. And boy, am I terrified. I went to make some coffee, only to realize that everybody in the house has left for some reason or another, and the entire house's lights is just off, except for one at the still open back door. That was just uncomfortable after playing Amnesia for nearly 3 hours. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, but I'm back. We can keep on playing the game. But I am getting kind of over horrored, if that's a word. So I might not be doing this much longer. I don't know. After this, we might like watch a video or play Minecraft or something, just to cool down a tad. If Minecraft allows it, by the way, since it gave me problems earlier. Anyways, let's see what's going on here. I was going in here, right? This is the stairs, so I should probably be doing the opposite and going up the stairs. Excuse you. Oh, ew! Look at that thing! Ah! Ew! I wonder. That thing don't deserve to live. Where's a rock I can pick up? I can pick up this box. Wait, where'd he go? He was just there. The bastard knew I was gonna squash him and he made a run for it. Good thing too, I was gonna smack him. Yeah, if my model glitches out, it's because I'm drinking coffee. I gotta thirst for some energy. Do not like this place, not even a little bit. Light. This is really high up. Lol. Do I have any more lantern oil of any kind? Well, I'm healthy at least. Not that that's helping me much. Where am I? This is one of those the monster prowls around here areas, right? Oh wait, I was here before. I do appreciate every tinderbox. Don't want to get trapped down here. Won't budge. And we came down here, right? Ah, the two levers that supposedly doesn't work. Oh, cool, that's lucky. I forgot about that. But yeah, these two supposedly don't work for reasons I forgot. Right? Yeah, something's wrong with the machinery. Okay, but those were all the doors we could access in here. Then we go down the stairs as the only viable path. Back there is nothing of interest. I wonder if that spider is still around here. I want to smack it. Be that as it may. I need some way to open that door. Let's light that. And down. Oh, you.
My pupil. Yes, I I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
Oh, hello.
I found a Mithraeum province. Land which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? Well, I suppose it wasn't that. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns.
Ah.
Calls beings in universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers.
I'm just gonna ignore you. You speak a bunch of bullwiki, bullshit. I figured out how to fix the machine. That's part 1 done. Let's keep it going. You know, for the first horror game on this channel, Amnesia the Dark Descent was a crazy choice. One I kinda love, but also kinda regret. Because this game is scary as heck. Aha! What just happened? Well, I did something. Okay, can probably go down now, right? And there's probably a monster now, right? That's how the game operates.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Oh, you wanna try me, bitch? He wants to try me. That's kinda scary.
How are things coming? You
Great.
got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yay! Nothing else to say? Oh well. The monster is in here, I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna close this. Is there a thing I can light in here? No, there are torches. I do not... Oh. Guess we're gonna lower this crank. Do I climb down? Or do I pull it up? Let's pull it up and see what happens. This thing is inconveniently placed. Oh. What am I doing with this? Oh, crap, 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 crap. I should not have done that. But I think maybe... Can I pull it up now? Picked up remains. Wonder why I needed that.
Do whatever it takes.
Transept. Alright. It had gone too far. The man was suffering as he could no longer breathe properly between lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. This is an interesting room. Supernatural demon trap on the floor.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed
This one. Prepare him.
Oh, well, he got his wish, I'm guessing. Oh, I thought there was a door there. I'm hearing scuttling and I don't like it. The sound design in this game is crazy. Alright, I can go through any of the doors or I can go up. I'm gonna go up first. This place is so freaking spooky. Oh. This again. I remember this portrait. Freaking freaky portrait. Let's close this door. Be on the lookout for any hiding spots. Free stuffs. Notes on torture. Oh gosh, let me just wet my throat real quick. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected powers. Prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damages, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. Wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield massive effects. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. So they tried to torture Daniel, and he didn't behave as expected, so he drank the torture drink? Or alternatively, he drank the amnesia drink on purpose. Oof, got some bad chest pains. I'm gonna throw some water in a glass. That's an interesting bit of lore. So they do just have random amnesia drinks laying around the house that you can just take a sip and forget who you are. Wonder if I can fit under this table. No, I can't. Is it you, my love? I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The black eagle feathers The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Napoleon as an actual Napoleon, or what? I don't know what the Black Eagle is, but is that really how old this guy is? I'm having weird chest pains. I don't like that. I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. Okay, now I'll take the rope. Let me guess, your face is gonna turn creepy as soon as I walk by, right? Or not. Alright. Now we are here. We are at the juncture where there are 3 doors. I'm gonna go left first. These are probably the rooms with the orbs, right? This just screams monster rooms. Oh. We're gonna have to torture someone, aren't we? Okay, can the screen stop being weird for a moment? The kidnapper sat on her knees, with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. I'm gonna have to hide in that closet, aren't I? Can I bring it down? What is the purpose of this? Alright, let's just try cranking it to the top. Oh no. That just made my sanity drop like crazy. How bad is it? Real bad. Tough string made of hemp. Can I turn this around again? Okay, well, I'm missing something. I wish my sanity would just restore itself. Because what am I supposed to do now? I get what the picture says I'm supposed to do. A broom? No way, that's what I have to use. Extra shackles, maybe? No. What the hell is it doing? Well, if I need to do anything else, I can't quite figure it out. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything. My sanity is... Get who back? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, I don't know what to do here. And I am out of lamp oil. That's not good at all. I can't see shit. I can't make out if that's a monster or just noises. Is somebody being sawed? What the hell? Huh? Hello? What just happened? What's happening? The noises in the pipes. Well, shit, that was terrifying. Close that. Light that. Picked up a tin. Oh god. Oh. What the fuck? Picked up a piece of the orb again. Oh no. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with the blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs has lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. I don't care what he did. That is just a fucked up way to go. Holy hell! Humans are the most creative monsters on the planet. That is just so incredibly fucked up. And I hate that it gives you the chance to interact with each of the torture methods. What the hell? You weren't here before. At least I didn't see him before. Was he there before? Oh gosh. I don't think I have any more tinderbox. Oh.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
Oh no.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
Oh.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh, so Alexander had like a how can you say it? A hero complex, a righteousness complex, where he just believed the people he tortures deserves it because of perceived crimes, or in some cases maybe actual crimes. Do I have any lantern oil? The texture and colors are constantly changing. I have pieces of the orb. Can you believe it? We are finally assembling the orb. Oh, the wooden horse. Oh, okay.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Well, this is a rough one. Where even am I? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die. But the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They would make him forget again. Am I the arsonist? Let me just light the torch. There's supposed to be a piece of the orb in here, right? That's the point of the torture rooms. Huh. Well, I have to do something, right? Because, there's supposed to be a piece of the orb in here, isn't there? Ah. I have deferred. Is that me or is that the door? I'm so freaking invested in this game. Alright, where the hell am I now? Back here again. I don't have any tinder boxes. Let's just run for it. Alright, we're back here again. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Wait, where's that guy? The guy that was just here. music, the vibes. I'm gonna go check up there again. I have 3 pieces of orb. Come on, anything. Thunderbox, anything. This is fucked. The fact that I know the screams from the torture can be heard through the pipes and this guy just has one in his office. It really shows you the type of creep this guy was. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. Guess we keep moving. Oh gosh. Freaking hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Completing it will be like the freaking greatest achievement of my life. Because normally I would never touch this game. It's just too much. Let's go through that door. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Where the hell am I? Does this count as a torture room? Maybe there's another piece of the orb around. Although it doesn't look like it. I haven't found that note yet.
Dad, good to see you. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
The choir. Okay. Oh, I have memoirs. Let's see what these things are saying. The remaining orb pieces can be found in the choir. A pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it. Mystic Warrior backs the chancel. A group by the diamond sees a note written by a man named Johann Wire. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Okay, so basically just go find the choir. Where is the choir? Okay, I'm assuming it's not that way anymore. Alright.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Wait, does that mean you found it in Brandenburg? I don't have any lights. To the choir. Monster is probably about. Where am I? I think I know where to go, but I don't want to go there unless I'm absolutely sure. Because I can't quite remember. Let's just go check. I just have to make sure that everywhere I can think of first. Because I don't want to go back to that water place if I don't have to. Back here is just the bottom of the stairs, right? Yeah, just the bottom. Can't be used this way. Oh gosh.
How are things coming?
I'm
I
like,
was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraean faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
interesting. Okay, so back here is just where I came from. Let's go to the chancel. Up here is to the cell doors. Okay, so it's not down there. Damn it! Guess I have no choice. I must do what must be done.
Good to see me powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
The fact that he has done that is crazy. Considering how probably old he is. Right, well, I think I know where to go. I don't like it, but it's only one place I can think of. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, okay. The ladder broke during the ascent. It's not possible to climb it down. Okay, so I don't have to go that way. That's good to know. Where am I? Hello? Where the fuck am I? Huh. My sanity is probably low. Oh no, it's... Lantern is now fully refilled, huh? So that thing reset? Is what you're saying? What's going on in here? Why this happened, nobody knows. I can't go down again, so... As much as I don't want to, I have to keep searching around here. Because apparently I am missing something. Okay, I don't know why that won't budge. That door will probably come in handy later on.
Dad, good to see you. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars.
Oh, you're a dumbass. I'm supposed to go down here.
Too afraid to come.
And now I regret it. Of course you do. If you can go beyond the stars and you instead end up enslaved and in torture for eternity, I mean, that kind of sucks. Alright. Thunder boxes. Okay, hiding spot. Put this here. Alright. Like that. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Yep, so basically I was right. Unending. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been, for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wyatt told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Alright, so the choir will give me this thing as well. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Excuse me. Don't know what just came over me. Ha! Tempter, on the other side, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling current. The water-dwelling current. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Oh, so that's the thing in the well. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. The remaining ore pieces can be found in the choir. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that fit the orb, mystic barrier blocks the chancel. Agrippa the Langman seeks a note written by a man named Johann Wire. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie in the torture rooms. I don't think that was the note by Johann Wire. I think that note was Alexander's. Picked up laudanum. Alright, I should remember that I can hide right behind here. Let me guess. The choir. Oh boy. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform such things, something so delicate, grants a certain form of pride. I don't like this hallway. This hallway tells me chase him. Oh boy. Well, at least there are doors to the side. Close that, would you kindly? Let's look for some hiding spots. That'll work.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
I have to kill this guy? I can't leave. Fine.
Alexander, you must let me be.
I have to concentrate.
Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Oh gosh.
Please, I didn't do anything.
What the hell?
Cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
Oh shit.
Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Well, shit. So, Daniel kinda went kooky.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Wait, I'm back here. So, basically, I'm losing my mind. And I hanged him. I hanged more than one. Oh, I got chills up my spine. Close this door. Seek a nice place to hide. Found one. How do I get that one? Excuse you, I want that thing. It's about careful aiming. After the men had secured their prisoner, the ritual began. Huh. Okay, apparently nothing is in here. Unless I take down these dudes again. I came from this way, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Choir main hall. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. I'm guessing that's me. Well, shit. This just screams.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I don't know where I am, but this place is really terrifying. Oh boy. Is that an Iron Maiden? That is an Iron Maiden. Well, before I mess with the Iron Maiden, let's just see what there is to find around the corners and laudanum. Right, fine. We'll interact with the Iron Maiden. Holy fuck you! That scared the absolute crap out of me. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed by a faint light but the faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittered as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt a trickle of blood down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forwards. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Found another piece of the orb. But every time we find a piece of the orb, we lose a little of ourselves. At this point, I think that Alexander was a bad dude, but I was a worse dude. And that's the problem. I think Alexander is hiding from us, yes. But I also am fairly convinced our intentions are actually evil compared to his. Alright. It's weird how these torture chambers are so chill. That worries me because one of them is just not gonna be chill anymore. This is a really interesting place. I'm getting real tired, to be honest, but I'm collecting the orbs. I don't know if the Inner Sanctum is gonna be like another huge area. If it seems like it, then I might end stream. But if I can get to it beforehand, that would be pretty cool. We're not gonna go over there yet. I'm gonna follow my path first. Oh, here's another bridge over here. Fuck. I don't know where that thing is, but... Okay, I'm just doing that, so hopefully I reset that dude. From what I saw, there's only two paths, two bridges. Okay, let's just give it a moment. And now we go back. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the lit post. So my character might be addicted to health potions, or whatever they're in this game. Right, bridge, let's go. Damn. I'm so immersed. I keep forgetting I'm on stream. I'm just kind of like stuck in this world. Boy. Tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Alright, we have that thing. Oh, I have heard of this. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl, as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. My opinion, one of the most messed up torture methods mankind could perceive is this and the Iron Maiden. Right, we have another piece of the orb. Cool, cool. Let's walk around so that, well, so that when the big bad monster comes for us, hopefully we are hidden. Because I'm not quite sure where I am, to be honest. It's so dark in this place. Fucking knew it. There you are. Yeah, go away. Sounds like you walked that way, so I'm going this way. Keep it moving. I wonder if there's more than one or if it's just the one. I ran that perfectly. That's so lucky. Just keep it moving. We're almost there. I still have to get out of this place somehow too. I have no idea where I am.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
Oh.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
What?
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient.
Oh
They can
no.
survive for days until they finally succumb.
I don't like this bromance. I do not like it. These two clearly had the world's sickest friendship. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. In quotation marks, probably. Hopefully. Even though I don't see them. Right. All pieces of the orb have been acquired. I still need to figure out how to mend it. And I still need to get out of here, of course. Like, I don't even know where I am. I'm just gonna go this way. Hopefully that note might be here somewhere. Where is it? Well, it was here, but I don't know where. Can I? If I could, that would be really interesting. Huh. Is there a rock I can move? Doesn't look like it. Because that seems like a purpose-built secret area of some kind. Where is it? I hear it vaguely in that direction. Oh gosh. Oh shit! Run like fucking hell! Run! No, I died. They are close, yes. They are very, very close. I do not stand a chance. We're back here again. This must be the last checkpoint. I have no idea where to actually go. Keep to the sides. I think that's like the best way we can move around this area. But where exactly are we is the big question. Let's cross this bridge over here. Where is he? I'm just gonna... keep it moving. Keep it moving. Go back to the entrance. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Well. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we have the orb. Finally. But how do we mend it, for one? And for two... do we have the note yet? What's this? What just happened? I could have sworn that... what? Okay, we already seen that one.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Vaya's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save him.
Alright. I'm gonna save this dude. Made to save him. Okay. So I could technically go and just do everything right now. Or I could gather all the ingredients to actually make the tonic. I think this is the one. Don't feel a bit of paralyzer, vitae, and tamper. Yeah. Okay, I got that. From any agonized human victim's blood. I just need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a secretion in the water-dwelling Kernk. I'll have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
Alright.
My fate is in your hands.
Let me just check something real quick. Okay, I have all the pieces of the orbs. They won't stay together. Alright, alright. Can be combined banner. According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. Okay, so these two things go together for the tonic. The laboratory, maybe. I don't quite recall where the laboratory is, but... How do we get in here? Yeah, laboratory. How do we get in? There has to be some way to get into the laboratory, right? Maybe through the, yeah, but that's not in there. How do I get in there? Because that's how I do it, right? Okay, that didn't work. How about the saw? Let me check the saw. Alright. Let's try this. This should work, right? Or not. Seriously, how do I get in here? Yes, he needs a tonic, but how do I get the tonic? There has to be an answer to this predicament.
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
Yeah, you already did that.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it.
How do we do that, though? There has to be something I can use to... These are just cells. The chancel, maybe? There has to be a way to get in there. It's not a coincidence that it's right across from there. The question is, how? Okay. Something happened. Holy shit! Well, I think I'm on the right path. What just happened? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read for after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. What just happened? Where am I?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
What happened?
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Oh, you think... Find another way out. They won't stay together, huh? Well... Find another way out, huh? I have no clue what I just did. Look at me. So clever. Well, I'm guessing they know. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I will write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from there. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Oh shit, what just happened? Hello? That scared the absolute crap out of me. I don't know what that was or where that body came from. Did the roof cave in or something? Who are you? Is this the guy whose head I opened earlier? Why is he here? Do I extract his blood or something? I don't think I can. More of that random stuff. Can I move this out of the way or something? Gee. Alright. I wonder what's in here. I don't like this. That creaky noise is so freaking weird. Okay. Do I tie something to it? Maybe more rope? A bone? A bucket, you dumbass. I was thinking about the one I had to do earlier. That's why I tried all the other stuff. And then we bring that up. And what do we get with it? Oh, the key, right. A bucket filled with water. Do I throw it on this guy? No. Alright. On what would I use a bucket of water? Find the key to open the door. That guy said he saw the dude drop it. So the bucket of water is what has the key, probably, right? So, what am I supposed to do with the water? I think the key is in the bucket, right? Or do I just put it back? Alright, it's already full of water. Can I take this? Hello? Why did I hear a creepy noise? Gee, I am getting exhausted. I might call it and just continue this tomorrow. Also, I'm being attacked by ants for some reason. Every time I look, there's one on me. There's plenty of buckets around, but none that I see has what I need. Unless I need to do this again. Nope. There's blood here. Hole there. Ooh. There's a key in a pipe, but it can't be reached. Well, there are ways. We have a key. The first key in a long time. Where are we? Keep it going. The music says everything. Keep running! What the hell? Oh boy, oh boy. Keep it moving. Freaking water. Not good, not good. Keep running. Shit, 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 shit. Whew. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospital, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. I did it. I did it. Well, this looks like the same place, but some things are different. What's happening? What just happened? Hello? Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies
Wait,
a
what?
small settlement, Zimmerman dairy farm, lives with his wife and 3 children. visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh shit.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh no, no, no. So those weren't even... Oh, well shit. The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. Well shit, so he just went to a random place and kidnapped the family. Where even am I? Ugh. Oh gosh. Where exactly? Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. There's a good chance that note was the note I needed. The laboratory is open, but first...
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
It is.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Ah yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. I'm going. I thought the note I found was the note that was needed. Alright. First things first. Let's just have a little look-see. See for any little thingies we can use. Alright. I'm gonna have to use all this fancy equipment, I'm sure. I don't see anything I can use to hide. And I'm not sure... There's no notes or anything. So this is purely me figuring it out. Alright. Let's take this first. What goes in here? Heat is steaming out of the compartment. A funnel? What if I... Eating gland will not extract the poison. Can I put the cup in there? Can't do that right now. The bone? Okay, so the bone goes in there. Cup. Can't do that right now. Let's the container is what container? You just said no. Unless I'm bucket of tar. Alright, let's just try the container. Can't do that right now. I'm missing something. What's this thing? Maybe I, Ah. I need to squash it. I get it. Well, and is it the dark container? What container? I am in desperate need of the correct container. I'm confused. There has to be something. What's this thing? Huh? I'm too tired for this shit. What's that on the back there? Can I use that? Guess not. Alright. I have a glass jar. That's the container I got. But it's not accepting them at any point. And I really feel exhausted. I'm gonna go take a peek, but then I'll be back.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Yeah, I need a container of some kind. I don't see anything laying around here. I'm not gonna go bothering with, what's in here? A bone saw. I knew there was, places I probably still could go. Well, come on, take that. It was a pretty screwy trade, to be honest. Won't budge, huh? Okay, well, I have a bone saw. Maybe I can do something with that. Let me just check more. Bring in some light. Just to be sure there is like literally nothing. What's this? The blood needs a vessel. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. That works. Alright. I think I did it. Naturally, now something is gonna chase me.
I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here.
As a hostage.
Hoping fire will reveal it.
Well, that seems highly unlikely. Alright. Now we have probably what we need. We heat the blood. Then we take the incomplete tonic, we place it there. I'm gonna turn that off because just for in case I cause a gas fire, you know. And then we add the paralytic stuff. Bone is gone. We have our tonic, and then finally... Oh, wait, that was bone. Now we do the paralytic. And finally... Crush that. And then we hide. Right, run like hell. Move!
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tripod, and then use the saw to remove my head.
Wait, what?
That's it.
Alright, I feed you the tongue.
Off with the head!
Off of the head! Gross. Alright. Now what? Right, I have the severed head of Agrippa. An appropriate workplace is needed before the tar can be applied. Well, let's just read my memento. Alright, so now it's just the inner sanctum. And here we go. I don't think it was a chance, alright? If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and able to die too. Okay, where am I? Damn it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. And we are here. I'm assembling the orb. Oh, Celestia, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's going good. I'm suffering severe psychological trauma, but otherwise good. I think I'm close now. I think I'm nearly done with the game, maybe. But, yeah, I have no idea what to do now. I thought this thing was supposed to help. Ow. Can't I pick it up? What am I supposed to do with it? Ah. That's good to hear, it's good to hear. Okay, so clearly I'm doing something wrong. Why can't I pick up the orb? The visual effects is driving me crazy. My sanity is really low. What's over here? Let me just see if this helps. I'm supposed to use the orb to enter the inner sanctum, but the orb does, but something must be done with the machinery. Oh gosh. Don't tell me I have to go to another area now. There'd be monsters lurking around here. Jump. Okay, that way is blocked off. Let's see what's down here. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm guessing this note will tell me something.
9th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs.
Oh gosh.
Hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
That's the first letter from Daniel I've heard in a while. Yeah, turns out he was one of the bad guys, and he has been torturing criminals, doing experiments on criminals along with Alexander, and then eventually they just went to a random farmhouse, kidnapped the mother and her children, and then did the same thing to them. All as a means to collect their life force for the orb so that they can chase away the monster and return eternal life. Huh. What the hell do I do here? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ow. Okay. Okay, so I have to jam them. Okay. Let's run back up the scary corridor and find a thing to jam that with. Can I pick up something here? A rock, maybe? I doubt a rock will work, but let's try it. That hurt. Run! Hide here. Because I hear the monster. Oh no. Please don't see me, please don't see me. Yep. This is a perfectly legit hiding spot. Go away. Can you move along, please? Hello? Do you see me or something? Maybe leave? Hello? I'm just gonna fix my model real quick because that leaning to the side thing is pretty annoying. There we go. Back to being scared. The music's playing, so I'm assuming it saw me, right? It's not coming in, though. You know what? I'm done being scared. I'm gonna make a run for it. I can tell what you're planning to do. You're glitching the frick out. Ow. Move it. Ow. Yeah, I expected that. I figured that if I could get past him. Ah. Cool. It basically made me dodge the worst. Wrong way though. Don't know where the monster is. I don't care. I don't just want to get to that portal right now before more shit goes wrong. Inner Sanctum, here I come. Ah! He had turned angry. It was easy to take her innocence and make her the villain in this story. But she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. I did it! I did it! Frank Frick, we're in the Inner Sanctum. We are here. At the end. I don't know how big this place is though. If it... Oh crap, 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 crap. Move it, move it, move it. Ooh, okay. This area seems pretty chill compared to that. Ow. Do I have to sacrifice my blood? Are we doing it at both doors? We have another note.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on.
I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Huh. Alright, so this guy now blames Alexander for the fact that he tortured and killed people by himself. Daniel was not a good dude. In fact, he got a lot worse than Alexander at the end there, even though Alexander was the monster. And yeah, now we got duped and now we're doing this to go seek revenge. I'm guessing this entire game was the ploy. Drinking amnesia, drink, losing our memories, going through all of this just so we could surprise the guy. Search for a way to open it. More levers, maybe? We have... Do we share more blood? Well, no. What's this? Oh, okay. Something happened. How about now? Still no. Okay, okay. We're moved past levers and now we're doing strange mystical symbols. Oh shit! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh crap. Where the hell am I? It's so freaking loud. And here it is. Orb chamber. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped as she fell into the mud. Alright, Alexander.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Your weenie is out, my dude.
That you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa.
Way I see it.
Don't do that.
Of course I'm gonna do it.
You doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to stop that? You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Not worth it. You're dead now, man. You gonna die.
Maybe I'm so blind. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries.
I am convinced that we all have to die, actually.
No, you fool! You killed us! You killed us both!
Oh shit, what did I do? I don't know if I was supposed to do something with Agrippa's head.
It was my greatest triumph,
Oh.
and I never looked back.
Alright, so we did it, did we? Do we leave? Survive? Go crazy?
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
We had to walk all the way back. That's kind of crazy.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
I never let them open the portal. That's why Agrippa never did anything.
But I have paid my tribute.
We started right here.
Awful man. I did the right thing.
Bruh, you deserve to die just as much. You were a fucking creepy monster guy. A frictional games production. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And we did it! We have beaten Amnesia! Oh hell yes! Victory has been claimed! Although, I kind of feel bad I didn't wait for the portal, so I could send Heinrich through the portal before all is lost. But in the end, Alexander got dead. And my only regret is that David survived. That bastard deserved to die even more. But we have achieved victory. Let it wash over you. We did it. We have won. Just letting it soak in. Letting the credits flow over me. I can't believe we did it. The end. We made it. Is there a post-credit scene maybe? Perhaps? Maybe a different ending? Excuse me. I don't know how many endings there possibly are. I presume that one of the endings would be to save Agrippa, obviously. Maybe another is to just wait it out completely, to let Alexander do his thing. Who knows? But that was Amnesia. I can't believe we did it. Maybe next stream we'll go hunt the alternate endings. But I'm just relieved that I have defeated this game. It was an incredible, immersive, and extremely horrifying game. But we did it. We won. Now I'm just gonna put myself in the middle of the screen. I am super relieved, actually, that that's over with. You have no idea how absolutely terrified I was. But yeah, we're here. We did it. I don't know what to do now though, because I don't know if I want to keep streaming or if I want to move on for the night. Because I'm really tired and it's already really late, but I'm kind of hyped now that we won the game, you know? I feel kind of boosted. So here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try launching Minecraft. If Minecraft launches, then we will play some Minecraft. If, however, Minecraft does not work with the stream, as it did last time, then I might call it, or maybe we watch a video or something, just to wind down after all that. Let me just have a look-see on my PC where my Curse Forge is, because we are playing, if this is gonna work, we're gonna play like some modded Minecraft, just to wind down a bit. Because, oh, I am beat. That was crazy. I still can't believe we won. And I'm really bummed that David survived, to be honest, because I don't think he deserved to. After everything he did to escape the shadow, I kind of feel like he didn't deserve to escape the shadow. Also, never mind the lag, it's because I'm launching Curse Forge. Oh, my neck. I have so many kinks all over my body. It hurts so bad. Gosh, the lag is real. See, this is why I'm afraid of launching Minecraft modded. Because it has a hard as hell time launching. I'm seeing my bitrate is spiking like crazy, my internet's dropping as I open this thing. But let's try. Not now. Oh, but yeah, that was a great story actually. They keep you in mystery the entire time, you know. You start off completely confused where you are, you have no idea, all this spooky stuff is happening, the shadow is chasing you, you get a note telling you that you made yourself forget for some reason, and that you have to kill Alexander while he's weak and old. And then you just go on this journey learning about all the crazy messed up stuff that Alexander did, while all these monsters hunt you. And then the farther you get, the more you realize, but actually, the guy you're playing as, David, was just as messed up. And more than likely the things are chasing him because they are former victims. And the orb's power is kind of sort of driving them to chase you. As you move along, the world around you corrupts. All those gooey blood, flesh things that spawn everywhere, just terrifying the absolute crap out of you as your world decays and you just realize more and more that you're the bad guy. And then I guess at the end you get three choices. You save both, you kill one, or you save a dude and then you maybe survive too. I don't know. We'll find out by the other ends next time. But yeah, we did it. We beat Amnesia. The first game completed on stream. Huzzah! I should probably just like change my category since we are now done. Stream title maybe. Just. Why is my caps lock on? I'm just gonna put it chatting. And yeah, I'm gonna change the category to just chatting, and we'll see what happens in a bit if anything else pops up. There we go. Now nobody looking for Amnesia should pop in, hopefully. But we did it. This game is loading really long now. I might just quickly go for a BRB screen, and then we can come back and check if it worked afterwards. I'm gonna just get some water. I'm thirsty as hell and all my drinks are finished. So yeah, be right back. And I'm back. Oh gee. I can't comprehend how scary my own house is right now. You know, with all the Amnesia playing that I've been doing, I'm alone in this house. Everybody is either visiting somebody else or they're not here. And meanwhile, I am alone. All the lights are off outside this room. And I just had to go and get myself some water. Of course I turned on the lights, but just the vibe in general, you know, I'm seeing shit everywhere. In the corner of my eye, even in my room right now with the light. If I look to the side, I just see stuff now. It's creepy as hell. Amnesia did a number on me this time. But I played like 5 hours, so that's understandable. The Minecraft is still launching, so we'll see where that goes. It says it's on, but I'm not seeing it yet, so I'm assuming it's launching and I just have to wait a little bit. If it launches, we'll do Minecraft. If it, on the other hand, gives issues, then we'll move on. I might go to bed, might end stream. But if we get some Minecraft, then I can just like work on the house or something for a little bit. I've been neglecting Minecraft like a lot. Come on, launch the game already. Well, I noticed why my internet spiked. I have like 3 freaking browser tabs open. No wonder the thing is so slow. 3 browsers open, sorry. Bruh. Don't know why this game is launching so long. I'm not that entertaining. I don't know what to say when I have like a lull. Maybe I like talk about what I'm gonna do next. Like after the stream, I'm gonna try and make a VOD channel. Oh gosh, the lag is back. Maybe the game is launching. I'm gonna make a VOD channel. I do want to kind of edit videos into like bite size. Now that I've completed Amnesia, for instance, I would like to edit it into a smaller experience, but I don't know how to do that. I mean, do I just cut out all the lore? Do I selectively choose the lore? Like, what the hell do I do? I don't know. I know how to edit, but I don't know how to edit, you know? Like, I can make cuts, and I can make zooms, and I can add graphics and stuff, sure, but, that's not really my strongest skill. Because I'm gonna try relaunching the thing. It's clearly not doing what it's supposed to do. Meanwhile, look at this cool command. It's totally not scary. Did it get ya? I hope it got ya. That would be funny. Ah, the lag is back. But okay, now I think something might actually be launching, so hopefully I'm not just gaslighting on myself and you all at the same time. We'll see. Ooh, the game is taking so long. I don't know how to speak to people. I have anxiety issues. I'm awkward as heck. I'm literally looking I'm looking at a console of just like warnings and errors and maybe launching and configurations and stuff, and it's making me worried. It's making me a lot worried. If the game doesn't launch, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna struggle with it now because I actually fixed it last time, but I think because I'm using Vinyan now, my PC's CPU just doesn't have enough oomph to run all of it. Which makes no sense, because my CPU is at 11%. It's like, it's supposed to still be like smooth as butter, but for some reason PS1 Minecraft is just so freaking slow with this. Might be because it's running in an emulator or something. PS1 Minecraft is a really strange mod. But yeah, I haven't explored that far yet in the game. Still trying to find diamonds so I can get obsidian, so I can get to the Nether. But I think if this game launches, we're just gonna build that, continue building my house, you know, be cozy and be chill and all that. Ah, gee, let me take a nice sip of water. If y'all are bored, don't spam, but down below are some commands you can use. Oh wait, I think the game is launching. Let me just check that real quick. If it's launching, I can close all the other stuff that's lagging it down. Like, I can close that. I think I can close that. And now I'm just waiting for the game. It's either gonna launch or it's not gonna launch because it's saying not responding. So let's see. Come on, baby. Work, work, work. Load. I'm just gonna awkwardly stare at you until something happens. Bruh. Yeah, I have to mess around with those faces. They're new. A lot of stuff in this model is actually a lot new. I took some time refining everything, you know. But it's still not done. I still have some weird texture sliding issues, you know, not all the textures match exactly. You can't see it because my mouth is moving really fast, but some parts of my mouth on some of the different open and closed expressions are like lighter or darker. It's a real issue. It annoys me because I can see it. I know it's there, so to make a seamless experience, I should just like get rid of it, you know. There we go, the game's launched. Now let's see if it stays launched. If it crashes, I'll just then I'll end stream. But if it runs, we can play a little bit. Ah, I'm frozen completely. We're running on 30, 10 CPU. 10 CPU, it should work, come on man, come on, it's not that crazy, it's not that crazy. The game is not online, it's not using like more bitrate than it should. CPU, still smooth as butter, it should work, come on. That sound is so nostalgic. Okay, I'm just gonna check if I can select like load level and load in. If I can load in, we can play. Well, that sound is just damn exciting. I love the PS1 sound. It just immediately brings nostalgia. Just hammers you in the face like, ah, childhood. Me and my dad used to play PS1 together. I can't even remember what we played. It was like a really obscure game. I remember being like a ninja character running on roofs collecting coins. But I'm not sure if it was a dream or not because then it turns into my kindergarten school. So I don't know if it was a dream or was I dreaming about it or something. I hope that's not too loud, by the way. It's really loud for me. Continue? Will you let me continue? I'll press continue. Something should happen and everything is freezing. We've moved up to 7% CPU. Everything should be fine. Just give it a moment. Sorry if I'm really laggy and it's like taking forever. I don't know why this mod is so difficult to wrangle, but it's always a hassle to get into this game. Bum, 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 bum. It seems to be freezing now, so I don't know if it's launching or if it's actively causing problems. In the meantime, look at the Dog of Wisdom.
Hababa, hababatakada, hababadadaba, hatapatakadaka, hatada, hababa, hapapatakadaka, ba, ba, bababa, babababa, babababa.
Truly wise words. He was giving us his blessings so that the game will work and stop saying not responding because it's saying not responding and it's all grayed out and everything is laggy and it's just, oh no. I shall entertain chat with more commands, because, why not? One of my favorites. I don't know why that emote keeps happening. I've actually been... Oh, wait, yeah, okay, there we go. I was actually thinking about, bringing about some other, like, classic things that people forgot about. Like, really old things. Like, I don't know if you remember it. But, stuff like the Ooga Chaga Baby. Or the, I Believe in Miracles, Mice Singing to the Cheese. These are really old things, by the way. I doubt you would remember them. But... they are really old, and if you do remember them, it'll be nostalgic as hell, and I'm really tempted just to do that. Oh, come on, game. It's all grayed out, so I don't know what to expect from it. But I've been doing this for like 13 minutes extra. I might just call it if this thing doesn't decide to work. Because I can only speak so much, you know. I don't talk often, and now I'm a streamer and I have to like speak, but the whole just talking thing is a little hard. That's why I just like play games earlier, but now I'm in a weird middle ground. What I can talk about is my plans for like the next game I'm gonna play after we finish the other endings that I can think of on Amnesia. If I can't find any others, then that's that. But if I can find some, then we're gonna do those. But basically, my plans after that, since I now suddenly have the Alone in the Dark series, the trilogy, we're gonna do those. They don't seem as spooky. They're really old, so I doubt they'll be super scary. I'm imagining like Resident Evil 1 type scary, and not like Amnesia scary. So we'll see about playing those. I do have, I think, Outlast. I hear that one's good, so we might play Outlast on the stream. But I also want something non-horror. So the options there are a little bit more limited. I'm not sure which to play, to be honest. I did start playing Dragon Age Inquisition by myself, but I'm not very far. So I was wondering if maybe I should just restart it and do it on stream. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. It's just not, yeah, I might actually. I think I might. Aside from that, I don't really have any solid ideas. I do have Sonic Adventure 2, not 1. Which is a shame, because 1 would be more fitting, but I do like the Sonic games, so I might just play 2 on stream, since I own it. But I'm also thinking about like doing some PS1 games. Like I would love to play the old Digimon, the original Alone in the Dark on the PS1. I don't think it's the original. I think this trilogy is actually the original, but the PS1 Alone in the Dark was just so spooky, if I recall it correctly. Maybe we do some Silent Hill. I do have Homecoming, although I would much rather play The Room. So yeah, I might get that just to play that. But yeah, no, I have a lot of things that I would like to play. But at the end of the day, it all just depends. Like, I want to play Dungeon Keeper 2 as well. But that one is more of a personal passion game. I'm not gonna do that one frequently, just because not many people know it, to be honest. And I am trying to reach affiliates, so I need to play stuff people know. But I will work it in somewhere, because it's just my childhood game. Don't mind the lag. I am trying to run the game again. I'm restarting it. I think because I misclicked it, it just didn't want to go further. But if this time it does the same thing, I'm just gonna call it. I really want to play it. Like, I badly want to play it, but I can only speak and ramble for so much on my own before I have to call it. You know, I'm exhausted. Amnesia took a lot out of me. I just want to like curl up in a ball and watch cute cat videos or something to offset the horror that I just experienced. But I also don't want to stop streaming yet. You know, I'm in a zone. So now I just need to like get this game running. Speaking of, I was kind of curious about maybe doing some because I do a lot of 3D modeling and stuff myself. I was wondering about maybe doing some on live Blender modeling or something. I'm not the best by far, like I am really crappy actually, but doing it live might inspire me to get better. Might also teach a few new other people a thing or two about what I know. And this is kind of like what I want to do, like I want to be helpful to people in some ways. So that might be nice if I have some way of teaching what I know and learning what I don't. Because my topology and armatures are just horrible. But I do capture the aesthetic. That's kind of what I go for. You have to be very precise with the PS1 thing. My models actually aren't legitimate PS1. They have too many vertices at certain places. Like an actual PS1 model will be a lot less detailed than even mine. But you know, you do want that balance of you're a PS1 character, but also you're a modern streamer. You can't just be like really old school. And the same goes for a lot of other PS1 VTubers I've seen. There are like 2 or 3. I know Porcelain Maid is like a big one who has a PS1 model, which I find really cool. I want to know how he textured that model so badly. But yeah, no. Okay, here the game launches again, so we'll see in a bit if it works. I'm gonna swap over to the gaming screen real quick. If the lag doesn't permit me. Did my stream just crash or something? What just happened? I seem to still be live, but the game is tiny in the corner. It's a display capture, that's why. Let me turn that off. No, don't leak my freaking screen, you dumbass. Let me just okay, let's see. Studio mode, yeah, that's what I need. I nearly ruined everything. Okay, I don't have actually anything too crazy on my screen. It's like, I don't mind my identity getting out. It's more so that my family and friends don't find my streams that I... But still, it's never fun if your stuff gets leaked. Especially if my desktop looks the way it does. By gosh. Well, let me see if I can... Huh? Oh, it's the game. I was confused for a moment. Okay, if I go to gaming and I go window capture, I can't capture it. No display capture, thank you. We want window capture. No. Then we want a game capture. Specific window. PS1 Minecraft. Turn off capture cursor. And now if I check the game, okay, I'm gonna try playing it first. Okay, let me just see if I can get inside. While that thing figures out if it's gonna launch or not, I'm gonna adjust the game screen on this side so that if it does launch, I can actually play the game. Don't mind me, I'm just adjusting the screen. Huh. Transition to it. And I'm gonna turn off studio mode. And now we wait to see if the game actually wants to work with us today. Because this game is being a little hard-headed. But all it needs to do is just go in. I already said continue, it just needs to load my map. That's all the only hurdle it has. Alright, something's happening. It's going. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we're lucky. Okay, it's still laggy, but we're getting there. I heard a noise. We're in! But now I'm freezing. Come on, what the hell? So you're saying I have a choice, either VTuber or let me just see if I can't. It was F11, right? If I can make it windowed mode. There we go. Then I can pause. Let me just adjust the screen again. Yeah, something like that. So scuff. Something like that. Cool. Now I go to my thing. I turn that off because that was crazy. Okay, I don't seem to be lagging too crazy anymore. If I resume, boom, we're here. And we're only using 12% CPU. It's kind of quiet though. Maybe I put on some music. Wait, yeah, okay, just like run lo-fi in the background or something. Better. Just give me a moment. Play some music in the background. Okay, I'm just gonna play the first thing I find. We'll turn that way down. I don't know how loud that is for you. But I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. So that if the Minecraft music plays, it's not that loud. And let's play. Right, I was busy with my house last time I was here. It's been a while. There's an Enderman by the door. Right, I was busy building the roof last time I was here. All my stuff is now here. There's my other cabin. I can give you a tour actually. We have my tower that does not work. We have my little cabin that I just moved out of. Here at the back, we have a tiny little farm. This cobblestone block is taking us down an entire path to where I explored already. Because it gets real easy to get lost in this world. Then over here we have my big house that I'm currently working on. We're gonna spend a little bit of time in here just building. Maybe until we reach the 6-hour mark or something. Because I am exhausted. We have little rooms. Yeah, that's basically it. Now, I want to continue building, so I need my tools. It's fake actually, I don't think that. Do I even have tools, by the way? Well, I have wood, so I can make tools. Wait, those count. Do I have myself a little... I finally found 2 diamonds, but I need 1 more to actually be able to do anything. Sticks. Did I bring my crafting table over yet? I've been in here, I haven't been here in a while, so I'm not actually sure. Oh, here it is. Right, let's see. I'm gonna need an axe. Actually, a few. Something like that. Maybe a few pickaxes. There we go. I'm just gonna put away my blocks in case I die, because this is a horror mod and there might be spooks attacking me. Oh gosh, I'm exhausted. But I want to see if I can get a 10th follower. And reach my follower goal. But aside from that, I also just need to work on the next level of this place. That Enderman is really pushing it. I never get over how derpy these cows look with this texture. Yeah, you're ugly as hell. I thought for a moment this sheep was trying to charge me. There you go. Free food. It's so easy to get lost in this place. This is a big tree. I don't remember all these flowers being here. The environment changed again. I don't like this. Well, let's commence gathering some more wood. The good thing about cursed wood is they might burn you, but they're real easy to chop down. Alright. Oh, what? That was weird. Freaky music. Amnesia has gotten me on edge so bad. Like, I keep feeling crazy shit, like my stuff tickling me in the neck. I see shit from the side of my view. My neck won't stop itching, but it's like a tickle itch, like somebody's touching me. It's creepy as heck. Doesn't help that in my camera, the side where I feel a tickle, for some reason, even though a light is shining, there's just like a big black spot. This cow. I don't like you. Die. I'm on edge. This game is picking the wrong time to mess with me. Alright. Wait, but that wasn't me. The game just paused itself. You know, I came here to chill. But you're actively working to just get on my nerves now. I mean, look at this. Look at that. I think I've been gone too long. The game is mad. I mean, look at this tree. This is not normal. Oh wait, I should probably change my category. I'll just pause that. Oh, for frick's sakes. Okay, we're going for the Minecraft tag, and done. Updated. Now I just gotta fix my face, because this happens every time. There we go. We're back. Alright, let's see. I think there's another block somewhere in here, I just know it. I should probably just like see if I can find my way back. Cause I actually forgot which way I came from. Ooh, but there's spruce wood over here. Definitely need that. Hopefully I stay alive long enough to actually take these woods home. There we go. I don't know how much wood I'm gonna need exactly, and I might need some stone too, to be honest. But I think we got a decent amount already. If the game doesn't kill us, we could probably finish building the top of the house. Although I kind of want to make the top part of my building a little bit wider. I feel like it's a little too small. Now, if only this tickling feeling I keep getting in my neck would go away. It's made worse by the fact that I'm alone at home, all the lights are off, and I just finished playing Amnesia. Now my brain is having a freaking freakout session. Alright. Okay, let me just try and reorient myself. There is a marker block. Let's hope it takes me home. Because it can either go home or it can do the opposite. Ah, this is the right way. I know, because this tree, I broke that one. I just need to be close enough to my... Not this way. This way. Yeah, there are the bushes. We can cut down these trees. Oh no, I have another one. It's more of this randomly cursed wood. I think I'll take that one. It seems to be the last one. So if this one is chopped down, I wonder if something will happen. Now that I've harvested all of the cursed wood. That was a good idea, putting on some music. Usually I just like let the game's environments do the creepy stuff for me. I don't trust that sheep. Random hole. Free apple. Sticks. Alright. We're gonna build some stuff. I I can't believe it's been nearly 6 hours. I can't believe we beat Amnesia. Alright, so I want to work up there. Just... Oh, why did I do that? I want to be... Just gonna make some stairs. Just so it's a little simpler for me to get up and down this thing. There we go. Alright, let's see. I don't know about how close this thing is. I might bring it out by one. Do I have any more stone? Where? Yeah, I put it. Let's put some in the chest, right? Nice one. Only 14 though. Otherwise I might have to go mining. Gather some more stone. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But first, it's getting dark. Let's eat our steaks. I'm gonna drink some water because my throat is fracked from all the talking. Alright, let's see if we can sleep now. Yay. Alright, let's go mining. I'm just gonna use my old mine, not my new one. Since I'm not looking actively for diamonds right now. I don't have torches right now. Otherwise we could explore there, but I'm just gonna dig into here. Because I just need some stone actually. But maybe I'm lucky and I come across something while I'm down here, eh? And now it's very dark. I'm just gonna turn this into like a little room while I'm digging. Because I'm just collecting stone actually. Ugh, I am so sleepy. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what's going on with my PC because my entire desktop is like going crazy with icons overlaying over each other and all kinds of crazy shenanigans. Hello? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Redstone. Well, now I have a light source at least. The echoing in this game is... I love it. It adds so much flavor to being down here in the deep dark. Like, look at that. Isn't that just aesthetic? PS1 Minecraft is so cool. It's been too long. But next time I need to figure out how to launch this thing faster, because that was like a real issue just getting into this game. I think I'm gonna do this last 2 lines and then I should have enough for everything I want to do, hopefully. But yeah, I'm basically just pushing for the 6-hour mark. Or if I'm insanely lucky, I want to try and get more followers. Because I'm pushing for affiliate. What's down here, by the way? Oh, it's one of my side caves. For a moment I was just like, what the hell is this? I was apparently in here. Interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this one. And I'll repair the stairs. And then I'm gonna go all the way down to the bottom of that just to see. More redstone. It's really cool when it glows like this. Alright, first things first. Let's just... no, right, that one's just break that one. I'm gonna break this one. I'm gonna break that one. There we go. How deep does this one go? I have a slight fear that it might not even be mine. Because I would have taken this, wouldn't I? But the torch placement is definitely a me move. Look at that. We've hit bedrock. Alright then. Let's go. I'm gonna go build my little house with the little bit of time we have left in the stream. I want to kind of build the PS1 like redstone contraptions just to see what that would look like. I've never been good with redstone, to be honest, but I've always loved making like secret doors and stuff. Because I think this this mod is based on version 1.18 or 8 point something. But it has some backported things from newer versions just for aesthetics, like the Deep Dark. The Deep Dark is in this mod and I can't believe it. Because I do not know what's waiting for me there. This mod has been very specific about creepy places being creepy. Boom, 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 boom. Here we are. Right, I'm gonna build out the outside of this. I think I'm gonna extend it by to there. Just this one. Like so. Why can't I place a... What? Oh, I have nothing in my hand for some reason. Like that. Now I can just break out the... There you go. Now we just break out this. Music is so fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do up here yet. Like, I know what I want to build, but I don't know what type of room it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like a second floor type situation. But I was thinking of making like a outdoor like porch area around it. Like maybe I actually do make some stairs out here and it leads to like a walkway all around the place. With like something in here. But the what I'm gonna put in here is... I don't know yet. Maybe it's not a room. Maybe it's like a overview. Like a... Just like a roof structure. With like open... I don't know how to explain it. I'll just have to show you by creatively building it. Because I have an idea now. Sorta. Gee golly, I am so sleepy. Alright. Let me think for a moment. How much spruce do I have? Not a lot. But I should have enough to make like these side pillars. Four on each side. Wait. That's wrong. Why is this one only got 2? When all of the rest clearly has 3. I think I may have made an oops. There's like 2 here. Wait, what? Okay, there's 2 here, and if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 here, and from here 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the same distance. Unless... What's that? I see you. I see you. What the hell are you? Go away. We don't want your invisible guy in here. Go on, scram. Scram. Freaky thing. Alright. Let me just... But now I don't have enough. Really? Okay, let's just break all of this down and see what the issue is first. Because I had maybe made one like longer than the rest. Don't mind me, I'm like really sleepy right now. I actually have a headache. I might actually just wait a bit and eat something. We're almost on the 6-hour mark, which is when I want to end. But I was hoping to get something built first, so I'm not sure what to do. Because I went through all the trouble of getting this game launched and everything, but I'm feeling sick, sweaty, hungry, tired. You know, it's not worth it to push it. Okay, let's see here. What's the mistake? We have 2, 2, 1. So, why is... One, 2, 3, 4. And then we do like that. I think so. Okay, we're gonna just do oak. Is that invisible thing still prowling around outside? You. I see you. You think you're being clever, but I've already seen you. How you got in here, I wouldn't know. I see ya. You think you're being funny, huh? You think you're being funny. There's a freaking shadow on the floor, huh? Right. Now, from here, what do I want to do? Make a column, maybe? No, that looks not right. I'll just make the column this front-facing one instead. But I think we should go to bed first. Okay, we'll figure this out later. Let's just go to bed. Bed's in here, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, we've actually reached 6 o'clock, by the way. So, didn't manage to reach the 10 and the 10 followers I was hoping to reach. But that's alright, we'll do it again some other time. Yeah, we didn't really do much of anything in Minecraft, to be honest, but I think I'm gonna call it. I'm not feeling very well, tired. I have reached the end of what I can do for myself currently on stream. So the best is to just move it along and bring it back some other time. We will finish the house eventually. We will play some Minecraft some other time. But for now, I think I'm going to take one hell of a nice nap. So yeah, thank you all for watching, for hanging around, popping in and out, paying me a visit, anything like that. You're always welcome and appreciated. Lurkers too. Hope you all had a good time. And I will see you all when I'm not dead on my feet. But hey, we have something to celebrate. We beat Amnesia. That alone gives me life. I will only go back once to find the last few endings. No more creeping down dark corridors with monsters hunting you while you have to stay out at light. That last bit was so scary. It was so scary. Well, yeah. I bid you all adieu. Goodbye, everybody.